Man, I am wiped out today. Well, welcome back to Mass Effect 2. I know I'm kind of doing a back-to-back episode. That's how my schedule is for Mass Effect 2, and it will be the same way for Mass Effect 3. I will stream 2 episodes in a row because these games get long. And in Mass Effect 3 is the worst offender because it feels like you can play for hours and make not a whole lot of progress. So anyway, tonight I shall be wrapping up the loyalty missions, and then hopefully I'll be able to do the Lair of the Shadow Broker. But first I need to double check how much material I need for Tally's upgrade, because I could have sworn it was element 0 I needed. Which is odd. It made more sense for it to be element 0, not whatever it is now. Need... okay, just 2,000 more palladium.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I'll be with him in a moment. We need to get some material. Wait. Mike... that star system's too good to be named after Micah. Ooh.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
That would explain why my palladium was low.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Cordless. What was in cordless? Oh, I know. Never mind. Auxiliary. Cobus Solarian, Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Emir. Too hot for lucrative exploration, its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago. It's got moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Quotas. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quotus is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming to the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Emir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet's extranet sites. Antigua, charted by a Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to computer error. Antigua is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 11 known moons and dusty rings. So it's Saturn, basically. Oh, something you don't want to do not run out of fuel in Mass Effect 2, because it will halve all of your resources to make an emergency jump. Rough Tide, a dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Rough Tide was so named. Large veins of platinum and palladium were struck, and miners from all over the cluster came in to stake their claim. Anarchists and their general forces clashed of these series of riots in the late 2170s, and it has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. And it's flying higher.
Probe away.
Sorry, I won't spend too much time with this.
Probe launched.
Just, I think platinum is used in sniper rifles, if I'm not mistaken.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, I think that should be enough to upgrade the ship's shielding. I'm just gonna run down and talk to Tally for that. Then I'll talk to Thane, and then I'll head off and do Jack's loyalty mission.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Let's hope so, otherwise none of this will matter. Thank you, Miss Voss Normandy. Oh, Alright, crew quarters, and then I need to head back up to the CIC and get to Morden's research station. Mr. Krios.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Take your time.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolgat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
had a family?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Last meeting.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console, please. Music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyak jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, please, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. Don't look at him.
That's not what I expected.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyak in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you take him?
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyak. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyak. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Become what?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
So why is Kolyat disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name, and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because it's your job?
Be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Or he could have asked for it.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Why me?
Vane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines. Weighted him with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
We'll go stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Is that supposed to be blocky? Let's get ready to upgrade. How am I so drained of palladium? So I think that's gonna have to be another one of these episodes, just running through and getting the stuff for the upgrades. One more biotic damage upgrade, more palladium, one more damage protection. Might as well.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, did I? Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack. Okay. And here we go. So yeah, one of these episodes is just going to be me collecting resources. Then Garrus, Kasumi, Grunt, Morden, Samara, Jack. Here we go. Yo, I think that might be the next time I stream this. It'll be the one where I'm just running around collecting material. Oh god. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercs, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained. Habitation. On Pragia. Is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. And let's upgrade officer. Cerberus leader, Miranda's coordination of the fire team gives an increased bonus to squad weapon damage. Miranda's leadership tactics leave no one behind, giving an increased bonus to squad health. Make her at least a little more valuable in choosing. 3. Let's toss that into cryo ammo.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Settle down, Jack. You're the one who wanted to come.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have taken off this skin. Oh well. Not that it changes anything, but it'd be better to see her face. See, why couldn't this have been her original outfit? Because it looks really cool. Oh shit, I didn't change out my height. Oh well, not like I'm gonna need to anyway.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Sorry, I know it always takes me a while to register when I see the one I need.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Hey, Rigby.
Get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They conditioned you to fight?
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
That's fucking opera conditioning. Fuck you, Cerberus.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there's more to it.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Yep, element 0. It's really annoying. You find more element 0 than you find any of the other elements. It's really irritating.
We've been spotted! That's gonna blow up! Incoming!
Enemy down!
That one hit!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I don't think that's what the evidence is showing, Jack.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They kept children here?
I am also going to need to run back through all the shops and buy what I can. Because now I do believe I'm a little more liquid.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I'm just trying something here. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have done that. I only have so many rounds left.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
It makes sense, Jack. I mean, if you're subject zero, it probably means you're the one they wanted to make sure everything was successful with.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
That interaction just always feel a little disjointed.
We can use this.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
You weren't dumb, Jack. You were focused on getting the hell out of here.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Shit.
Myself.
Fine. He'll do it himself.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
I'm
Plant the bomb
thinking
there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I'm going to need to swap out my recon hood. As much as I like it, I'm going to need something that increases my headshot damage. Shouldn't there have been one more thing up here?
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Uresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn here like you.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
How did you escape, Uresh?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Why would you want to start this again, dude?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
Well, we can get rid of the facility, but what do you want to do with him?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
I know you're pissed, Jack, but killing him doesn't change anything.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
I guess that would make sense because that area is interrupted by a cutscene, so that would give everything a chance to heal.
I thought
Air
that
quote.
room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same, but so different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You were a kid who was suffering horrible things. Crying doesn't make you weak.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Alright, let's DD him out. Must fly faster. Please fly faster. Please go faster. I need to stop sniffling. My nose isn't running, and every time I do it's gonna bring me closer to hurting my throat. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed, concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Yep.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Thank you, Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really.
It absolutely
Clearly
was.
You were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
All of you, fuck off.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Stop poking the bear.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Likewise. Then... What did the recon hood give me? 5%... I'd rather take a 10% headshot increase than a 5% overall increase. Yeah, you're doing alright, little fella. A pleasure to meet you, from Admiral Darozen Vas More, Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzora was conducting. Had you share them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people proclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Railzora's death will not have been in vain, and I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Vas More. I really hate her. Oh, right, that's right. Now I'm starting to get into territory where I can unlock more, stuff for the crew. Oh, I should talk to Joker. And then I need to get that biotic damage upgrade and upgrade, Jack's ability. I have more than enough element 0, and I'm not going to need any more. Alright, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Thank you, Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
She's not crazy, just very tortured. elements. So this is all going to be platinum, iridium, and ugh. Does that increase? Oh, it does increase squad. Okay. And now on to the Wooing the Space Gypsy section of our programming. I should also check up on Jack. You doing alright?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I do know, Jack. I saw my home get torn to pieces by Batarian raiders. I watched a lot of people die while trying to single-handedly hold off a Batarian assault on my own. I had to sacrifice a friend.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Did sparing Aresh help?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Feel like you've changed?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Well, as long as you're not like Polka Dot Man, you turn me into a Cerberus person just to kill me.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
That's all I ask. And you know, I'm not putting up a front, Jack. I'm trying to be your friend here. Not everyone in the galaxy wants to take advantage of you. Miss Voss Normandy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Got a moment?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Why do you get sick? How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox?
I'm surprised he didn't die.
But I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong
That was
as
horribly
those of
out of
most
sync.
races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other planets?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, The sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Hey, scientific advancement tends to happen in times of need.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Want me to get you some chicken soup?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
City life sounds very difficult, honestly.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
Technically, you already do,
We're
Shepard.
in our suits, even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
My favorite part of the game. Let's maybe tease her a
Wait,
bit.
I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... How did we even end up talking about this?
Forgive me, Ty, but are you making a pass at me?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Goodbye, Liara.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Carry on, Miss Foss Normandy. Do I need anything from any of the other decks? No, I don't. Actually, I should talk to Kasumi real quick. No, not squad. So since I'm going to be on Tuchanka, I might as well bring Morden and Grunt. Then Garrus, do Zaid and Kasumi, and then save Thane for last, or Samara for last. If I forgot a name, forgive me. Let's see what Miss Goto has to say. I know she's a video game character, but she's written in a way that she's one of those people who she can make you smile just by talking to her. And I don't mean that in like a attractive way. Just she's fun to talk with.
Hey, got a minute?
Sure.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
Agreed. And all that bullshit with her dad.
Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull.
And you're neighbors with them, aren't you? Oh, shit.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm sure you will, Kasumi.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Wait a minute. Anyway, Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak, a Reich clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of the shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of a nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to the homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM Advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel Advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Capital. Currently Urnot since 2183. 2.1 billion. That's pretty small. Well, right. Sterility plague. Oh shit.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yeah. Got a problem with me, Krogan?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Oh shit, I need to swap out that arc projector.
Terrible, right? Tear their scales off and let the hijacks feast on them while they're still alive. Now!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what
Holy shit, it's David Dorn.
Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Rex.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long time.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blowing up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Pretty reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
You share your
What
females?
did the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Huh.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
And I'll try not to ruin that. I need to know what's wrong with Grunt.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Gredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How can he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many.
Fair enough.
Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Something I'm curious about. If he's looking over at me like that, is his other eye also twisted, or is it like a chameleon where the eyes are independent?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Fair enough.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. Your honor, you're fighting against the Raptor. Maybe you can honor us by not bombing us with the General. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
That'd be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting.
Holy shit, this is Drax clan.
I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
What does your clan want here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
How does your clan survive out in the wastes?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Watch it, human. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mykrant stands against him. He has no one.
You're talking mad shit for being within Shepard range.
But Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers
You want to see strength, asswipe?
Everything about Grunt.
How many humans do you know can headbutt a Krogan and not die?
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Can Uvank interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Fair enough.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his craft are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. So I'm just thinking how I want to do this, because I still want to have enough. I want to have enough time to do Lair of the Shadow Broker, but I also want to get loyalty missions out of the way. Engineer, Tali is operating at peak efficiency, increasing the duration of her powers. Modest synth cybernetics and immuno-enhancers increase her health. Tali's expertise in engineering firearms of all kinds increases her weapons damage. Modest cybernetics and immuno-enhancers increase her health. So health stays the same. It's either power duration. Let's go with duration. Let's see how I'm faring by 1:30. My time. I don't know what... Actually...
This is Tachanka's most recent scar.
the last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Give me a second here.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Thank you, Tally.
Here they come. I'm ready. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the Keystone.
Give me a second here, Grunt.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
They've seen us.
Shit.
you right.
Now you'll fry.
Get up, Grunt, get up.
Stop it! Burn and die! One more.
Got it.
I'll be there. One more. Worthless. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Dear.
Ahead of us.
What I'd give to have a Mako.
Taking fire.
Run! Damn it, no! Please let there be a checkpoint.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
The hell? I must remember this differently, because I could have sworn if you die, you had to restart. You did it, Grunt.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord O'Keer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens.
A little by
Aliens
aliens.
truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Thank you, Rex. Or Grunt.
They've seen it.
I'll put them down!
Enemy charging!
Incoming!
Got you!
possess the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood.
You can fight like a Krogan and run like a leopard, but you'll never beat Commander Shepard.
His weapons are the finest we have.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. He will monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Urdnot. Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Clint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
You too, Rex. You too. Okay, so change the plans. I'll do Morden's mission, and then I'll start Lair the Shadow Broker.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
I don't know. I think Shepard's the only human male who could handle a female Krogan.
Couldn't take us in a bear fight. And to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Oh, hey!
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Well, the Krogan did kinda.
off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong.
Sounds like Ron Perlman. I don't think it is, but...
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for an alien?
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. We'll try to act tough and tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I can help you with that.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Good, Vera. Stay.
One of the children when I went 5 years ago, yeah, my eyes. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate. Watch it, human.
You don't know who I am, do
See
you?
what the human can do.
Shit. Shit.
Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah. Do you know how many Krogan I've killed, pal?
He was good. Fast. Strong. Of course he was. Any son of yours must be. And then went back to the female camp. He was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him. You don't want anything I sell. Seeing those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell. Oh, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
There we go.
This looks interesting.
It's a nice handgun, but the problem is it gets rid of the reticle and gives you a laser. Might as well, just because I'm liquid.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother? That's enough. Give me a reason.
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
Friendly.
You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
I've got bullets, bombs, and an Aquarian who's really good with a shotgun.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
Because Tally has a funny voice line. Hopefully that doesn't come around to bite me in the ass. You know, I need to use this at least once. Shit, only 30 rounds. Alright, I'm gonna be smart with where I shoot.
Eyes up front.
Killed that one. Thought I was harmless, did you?
If nothing else, it'll be really effective against the Vorcha and Krogan.
Shield down. Change weapon.
Not difficult. Next.
Incoming.
Neutralized.
Must be further along. I will take that Iridium.
My shield.
Don't stun lock me. God, I hate those things.
All enemies accounted for.
Don't stun lock me, damn it. Where am I? Is this the... It's the fucking start. Fucking figures.
Indeed. Hold the line.
Eyes up front.
Thank you, Tally.
Looks like we're clear.
Don't count on it. Good shooting.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any clue to identification?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Did you use Krogan subjects?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Are differing appearances?
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
And we'll find out later how he knows that.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Clever. That sounds bad.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Agreed. I'll take that iridium.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them!
I'm a friend of theirs.
Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Wasn't aiming for you. Sorry, what was that about not being able to kill you? Shit. There we go, what the hell?
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
I wish I was as lucky as you, Tally.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult. Working
I think
with
I asked the wrong
confines of
question.
Existing genophage,
Or said the wrong
times
thing.
complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system.
Still
Have
murder.
killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
And then back to the...
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murder have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan
That's not what I'm talking about.
Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
Morden, I'm not talking about how destroyed everything is. I'm talking about how you effectively made it so that it is impossible for anything safe to happen. I mean, they fight over women. No species should be forced to fight over fertile females because of something that happened. Well, because of that, because of a genophage. A species sure as hell shouldn't be looked down upon because they refuse to be treated as tools cast aside after they did so much to help you.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Mm-hmm.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Now it bothers you?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work?
Mm-hmm.
Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Try and rationalize it away as much as you want, Morden. The fact is, she died for any modicum of hope that she could one day have kids. This is your doing.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
You run that clinic because you're guilty of what you've done.
Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you had a crisis.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill.
Does it?
Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undoing the genophage?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
As controversial as it is, dropping the bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki saved lives. This is a lot worse than that.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So what? You would have used the sterility plague on humans had we come into the picture kicking the door down?
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I know invoking what happened at Hiroshima and Nagasaki is kind of a heavy-handed topic, especially in today's climate. But it does prove my point. Here we go.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You weren't our primary objective, but we were keeping an eye out for you.
Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Don't care. Want to help.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I matter.
But it doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
He is Krogan.
I can't believe that worked.
You'd be surprised how a few insulting words can motivate people.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Good thinking, Morden.
Enemies inbound.
Want some more?
Perfect.
That barely did anything to him. Don't take cover there, dude. Nice shot, Tally. Alright, we're getting a little more close.
Switch up.
We've got trouble.
Hold the line.
Probably don't need to use a sniper rifle on a Krogan that close.
Sergeant Krogan.
Have fun. I probably shouldn't do that too often, though. I love this black hole launcher.
what's this?
Ooh.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Don't call my friend soft.
Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Possibly.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Sorry, my fucking shaving irritation's starting to come in. Or not shaving irritation, stubble irritation.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
It's not you, Morton.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Your work, on the other hand, but you
Finished,
personally.
Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the Professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not through your means, though.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
You okay?
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
It was sick, and what he did is awful. But you never know.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this work. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Well, as irritating as it is to sometimes have inevitable renegade points, it's more irritating in Mass Effect 3 to get reputation rather than Paragon or renegade points. Is that... I think that was everything. Troubled by Clan Werelock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Warden's assistant is no longer a problem. Warden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Alright. Once this loading screen ends, I'm going to take a quick pee break, and then I shall start the Lair of the Shadow Broker. See you in about 3 minutes. And I am back. Whew. Solarian Genius. Morden's technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. Solarian Savant. Morden's study of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma increases weapon damage. I haven't had it, well, One last thing to do down here, and then I'll head off and do Shadow Broker.
Has increased its strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Step back. My bear is hungry. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
Fair enough.
Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
Fair enough.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Like Jeff Goldblum said in that one movie, life finds a way.
Should you be... As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. You're the Krant for the new warrior,
Mm-hmm.
The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew it was the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Well, he's a good friend of mine. Ah!
This should come in handy.
Don't eat. Damn it. Surprise, bitch!
Don't touch anything.
You don't touch anything.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Camouflage. Nothing's ever quite the way it seems.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
Fair enough.
We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Fair enough.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can't fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Good.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
Fair enough.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here and help Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
An important request from Minister Ganik El Ejhal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be of hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a classification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, This exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Granik Ejhal. You can suck a fat one. To Grunt's commander, Shaman or not. From Shaman or not. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Kront, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So, bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman or not. You don't need to worry about that. From Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he has ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Don't believe you. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all the guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild anesthesia treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Don't believe that either. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Or because they might leak secrets. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Shadow Broker Intel. To Commander Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the Shadow Broker's password for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. I'm all doing it to help her, not you. Ordinary tool, was that?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
You manipulated him, Edie?
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, gonna go talk to Morden. Ooh, I should really research that Krogan Vitality. I don't know if I have the first half of it done. Every little boost helps. And yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of palladium, platinum, and iridium. Oh sure, that needs element 0. Heavy muscle weave. One more skin heavy weave, okay. Then I need a lot more platinum. Okay. Alright. Stuff I can get a hold of. It'll take a while though. Dr. Solus?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my... disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Sorry if it skips sometimes. That's not me doing anything. I think that's just part of the game.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
I'd say it's a little more based on reproduction, considering you guys, considering the male Solarians outnumber female Solarians. It's actually really interesting. So, if you remember from last night's stream, the Solarian who was trying to get a hold of his pedigree, he was trying to arrange that marriage because in Solarian society, an unfertilized egg turns into a male, and there are far more males than females.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back onto Junka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Sure.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Ship needs a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
My problem with Jacob is his interactions are very short. Yeah, he's got some important stuff. To do, but... Alright, or Grunt, fuck. Forgive me, I'm tired.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. Was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Although, at some point, it does have to stop, Grunt. You can do whatever the hell you want, but frankly, I think Shepard deserves a good little rest after this. How are we feeling?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I'm curious. I want to know someone up. You're a potential friend.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
Mm-hmm.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You're not immune to my help. I'm trying to show you that not everyone's a piece of shit out there.
A Bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business.
Okay.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Oh, apparently, I don't know where on her body exactly. I think it's on her stomach, but there's a tattoo of concept art for Jack.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works.
So you
let someone
think?
get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Yeah. And I've had some very good friends. You just gotta know who to trust and who not to trust.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Keep acting tough. It's not gonna work on me. I faced down far worse than you, Jack.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Yes, I want you. Actually, if you are playing this game and you want to romance her, do not choose that option.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
I'm not trying to get under your pants. I'm trying to show you that good people exist. Stop resisting! Anyway, for the real romantic interest.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Oh, my fish are probably dead, aren't they? Fuck. Well, I'll deal with that later.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
So you're not interested?
Are you saying that you don't want...
No, it's not about what I want. It has nothing to do with that. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
And if there was no mission?
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you think you're gonna distract me from a mission, then you don't know me all too well.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Well, Miss Vast Normandy.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Yeah, I should also go do something for the mission.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
That's right.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Why wouldn't I?
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits. Nailed it.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe he fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
You forget. You're talking to the guy who fought at the Skillian Blitz. I don't think I need to talk with anyone there. Oh, who should I bring with me? Well, I guess I won't need to until a later mission. Ah. Oh, I should go check on my fish. They're probably dead. Oh, my poor fish. Oh my... Oh, praise unto RN Jesus. I must have fed them before I went to Tuchanka. Wow, it took me almost 30 minutes or 23 minutes just to wrap up everything on the Normandy. Where is... Here we are. That actually looks pretty good. Bring Grunt with me. And Jack, because I think I need to level her up. Ah, there we go. Krogan Pureblood. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increased his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. Krogan Pureblood. Primal Adept. Jack can push her biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing recharge time of her powers. Jack focuses her ruthless energy into combat, heightening her weapon damage. I'm gonna do that, because I'm gonna wind up using her powers a lot. God damn it.
Inquiry has concluded that a combat BI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
It was just a VI that went rogue.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
I hope they're heavily armed.
Ooh. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
There were no casualties.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
I don't know if I brought it up, but I don't know. That was a really hard decision for me. Save the hostages and let him go, or spare them so I can save countless others.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an...
You should try it my way.
And I've seen that, and we've heard that one already.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked.
That's old news.
The attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Well, how about we go after the Shadow Broker?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Why give me to Cerberus?
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus? Why?
Cerberus knew you and I. They said they could bring you back. They gave me a sliver of hope. Was I supposed to just leave you dead?
Maybe, Liara.
They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
In the next Mass Effect game, if you're planning on bringing Shepard back, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna make it a point to berate you as much as I can. At some point, Shepard needs to rest.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
I don't know if we'll find him alive, but we'll at least try to get his body back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I got really quiet there.
I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, who wants to cram into... Cram.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Yes, yes, thank you.
Give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Garrison Zaid, because why not?
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Oh, now the Spectres have a unifying armor?
Thank you, officer.
Scheme?
Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Plus, I'm a Spectre. And so is she.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes.
Say that again.
Found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
So we're looking at what, a widow maybe?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Collectors.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Alessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Nothing else in the living room. The SR1?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Oops.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Damn it.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I swear, I didn't mean to go to that first.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Or the party just got started.
In there.
Damn it! Now what?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening? What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
The blast bomb.
Jesus.
Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Thanks to us,
No alarms, no police.
solar shipping.
Very professional.
And Elfell Atlan Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universal opportunity. A division of Elfell Company.
Smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
I don't know when I believed it, but for some reason I always thought that ATM meant anytime money, but it means automatic teller machine. Shit. There we are. I say as I pass over. Jesus. Forgive me for my idiocy. I'm tired.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and financial growth.
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Merc, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
I love this rifle.
Hell yeah.
Christ, Garrus, use your rifle.
You got it.
Shit. Sorry, I'm used to playing on easy, and normally playing on easy, you can just stand out in the open and not suffer or anything. Which way am I facing?
Enemy!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Information on what you need when you need it.
Never saw me coming! Taking it.
I'm so glad it fixed that problem in 3. Ooh.
Seer. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Third. Itchy ear.
Enemies on our right!
Coming!
Oh, good. I thought you guys were lagging behind.
This is valuable.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
But you...
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It all makes sense now.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
I've felt worse than you, Basir. You know, both of you have sniper rifles. You can start taking shots any minute now. Always more.
Hell of a shot.
Oh shit.
Concussive shot. Ready.
She's getting away.
These guys must be top of the line if they're this well coordinated.
Here they come.
Isn't that the machine pistol, though? Oh, I hate it when she does that.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
I see,
Hurry,
Liara.
Shepard, we're losing her. We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Jeez, Liara, you have to
Oncoming
never...
traffic!
We'll be fine.
No backseat driving, Liara.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Well,
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
the most insidious weapon of all.
I know.
I see it.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. I head on collision this way.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Bazir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Thank you, Tasani.
Anyone else want some?
They're using combat mode. Close your eyes.
Ooh.
One down.
Shit.
They're using contact drones.
Not for much longer.
Watch out! Flashbangs! Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
Well, that's unfortunate because I need to know where the Asari went.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
God damn it, Liara.
We can use this.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Found her. Where are you pointing me towards? Whatever. I wonder who that belongs to.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
You really think a hostage is gonna slow me down?
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
You're right.
Now, Liara.
But it was a good bluff. Ariana, run.
Enemies incoming.
The specters are talking. Who's got... you know what? I should have bought Jack warp ammo. Oh well, live and learn.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Switch up.
Enemy drone deployed.
Shit.
Miss me?
There they are.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
One down. Next.
Element shot. Down you go. Heads up! Enemy drone!
Fuck.
Heads up! Enemy drone!
I'll finish you myself.
Do you know how many people that's used this playthrough?
Stay back, shockwave.
And she's dead.
Ugh, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren?
Mm-hmm.
Go to hell.
You go to hell.
Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to.
Not the way I do
Councilors
it.
might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me.
Oh, I will. Because see, this is a temporary thing. At the moment, our goals line up. And I hope you burn in hell for every single innocent person you've killed.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill him.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered.
Because you were
Now
inexperienced.
you're doing it again, and I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
And that's not fair to bring that back on me.
Yes, you came back. And now you're itching to get under Tally's helmet.
And what else am I supposed to do?
Look, Shepard.
The one woman
I'm
I
an
loved is
information
pushing me
worker.
away.
I learned things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
What else was I supposed to do, Liara? You're pushing me away. You were refusing to let me help. I'm gonna... Oop, wrong button. Warp ammo's good, but it's worthless against shields.
during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
There we go!
Seriously, I don't know what Lair was expecting.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Ooh. Anyway, I don't understand what I don't get what Liara was expecting. I mean, she pushed me away. I make a more cohesive argument, but I'm fucking exhausted. She pushed me away. She refused to let me in on anything she was doing, aside unless, like Shepard said, it involved attacking terminals.
Watch out!
Sorry, Miranda.
Watch out, flashbangs! Watch out.
Sorry, I know I'm not saying anything.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Thank you for that, to Sony. I forgot, somehow Shepard moves faster than his teammates.
We've been spotted.
They're graceful, like prettiful ballerinas.
My target's down.
They see you, Shepard. One left. There we go.
I'm so glad they fixed the stupid laser sight, or removed the laser sight in Mass Effect 2, 3. Sure, it's a cool idea, but it's really irritating.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Incoming.
I think this is the last set. I hope it's the last set. You know, I'm surprised the lightning isn't attracted to us.
Watch the Asari.
How's that one?
Watch the Asari.
Sorry, itchy ear. Nope.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Okay, this should be time to stretch for the entrance.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
I'm not sure I'd call this a view.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Well, could you give me an estimate?
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Liara?
There we go!
Enemy by
You tried to warp my shields.
Enemy down!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. One down. Neutralize the drone.
Or the operator.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Here we go! Perfect! Yeah!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs idea.
Trouble ahead!
Watch for biotics.
There we go!
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
There we go!
Biotics on the field.
Alright. I guess Asari don't have to worry about getting their eyes sucked out of their skull when they're in the vacuum of space. Once I beat this mission, that'll be it for the stream. Did he just dodge out of my... Did he just sidestep my shots?
Watch out, flashbang! Enemy biotics on the field.
Downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes.
And there we go.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an element. Paint the mark.
You know, if they wanted to toss in a Dead Space Easter egg, there'd be no problem doing it here. Just in case something happens. Surprise, asshole.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Easy there, Krennic.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that
Easy there, Harbinger.
You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Clearly you hit a nerve, Liara.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
With fisticuffs, sir. You think a hollow shield, hardlight shield is gonna slow me down?
Here they come.
Round 2.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
My shield!
Got him!
The hell?
No shield.
Got him!
There we go. Round 3.
Liara, now!
You good, Miranda?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm stats?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Come on, time for a bear hug.
It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this?
Maybe just a bit.
With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
And the Shadow Broker is born anew. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate service information leaks as Lair to Sony takes over. The SRI's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Alright. That does it for this episode of Mass Effect 2. I got a decent amount done tonight. I was hoping I'd finish up the loyalty missions, but I'm glad I decided to not do that. Otherwise that would have taken a lot longer, especially since that's what, about an hour per loyalty mission? So I think once I complete the loyalty missions, I'll start running some side missions and getting material, because I'm gonna need to upgrade a lot of shit. I think one of the reasons why I've been getting my ass handed to me and my shields destroyed so easily is because I haven't been keeping on top of upgrades. Anyway, if you watched this while it was live, I appreciate you stopping on by tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you're enjoying the series so far. I know personally I enjoy playing it. It's Mass Effect 2. You can't go wrong with it. If you're watching this after the fact, I thank you. I also thank you for coming on in, and I hope you're enjoying the series yourselves. And since this is how I end all my streams, as always, I hope you enjoyed.